All right. Hey guys, gals, and non-binary pals. It's me, T1G. And we are back with the Metal Gear Marathon. I did things backwards. I shared the links everywhere before I started streaming, so that's scuff. Let me uh currently going show promo. Oh wow. Yippee. Okay. I guess I probably should see if any of my friends are live. Twitch. Oh, Sin is practicing Crossworlds. W said. Pixel's also playing Deadlock. W. Um. Okay. Yeah, just do that. This promo. Paste. Just doing the streamer thing. That one. That one. I don't think that server has a promo. Alrighty. Damn, the last time I streamed was 4 days ago. Ugh. Ugh, dude. What the hell? Um. All right. I think that's the servers and I posted it everywhere. Let's we can go. Um. You take the moon and you take the sun. You take everything that seems like fun, and then you're done. Rada 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 rah. Oh, that breaks my fucking heart. So I'm going through YouTube for like background music, right? And that is just AI. That's just AI. Ugh. AI music fucking blows. Sega Ages main menu. Um, because I'm just a silly little guy. Also, uh, you know what? Mario Paint. Yeah, yeah, we're Mario Painting up. Not not Sonic this time. But yeah, I'm just gonna spend a little bit yapping. This Metal Gear Marathon that I've had for March is been super fucking fun. Um, I'm gonna try and beat Metal Gear Solid 2. Um, because uh, I only stream like 2 to 3 hours every time I stream. Uh, but I think since it's the last week, I'm gonna stream a lot more for longer. Um, I will be like doing a be right back because I have to feed my dogs at like 6:30, depends. But yeah, ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. PNG tube, yes. Bam 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 bam. But how are we doing today? Uh, honestly, these like past 4 days where I haven't streamed, I kind of went through some BS, but that's how life goes. Um, but I think I'm doing pretty good today. Um, it's actually a wonderful day outside. Uh, but yeah, and then I got home from my place of employment. Like 20 minutes ago. It was fucking awesome. Um, and also, uh, yeah, Ba 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 ba. Yeah. So today's been a all right day. Brother, I'm gonna get some meds after getting off work to get for a nap. Go ahead, dude. After getting off work, yeah. No, I feel you. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, I still need to get I mean, no, I need. Wait, no, I meant I need prescribed meds. Oh, for for sleep. I I'd probably do too, but uh, for different reasons. True. No, yeah, same. I yeah, I feel you there, dude. Okay, I think I'm gonna move over Metal Gear Solid 2 now. Where's Solid Snake? Yeah, I'm my dumbass forgot to install the damn game. So right now I'm currently waiting for that. Metal Gear Solid 2. It's a small game though, so it's like 3 minutes. Um, but yeah, I suddenly don't like this music anymore. Uh, the Alright, just lost boosting in some pieces. Damn. Damn, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Is this? I like this. Okay, Metal Gear Solid 2 is done. Just as I put on different music. All right. Let me launch it and move over. Oh yeah, yeah, controller. Konami and then scene. Game capture? Is it gonna? Consider outdated. Confirm. Wow. Really, really. Oh, yeah. I read all of that. Oh, this is where this Raiden shows up. Fucking. I think that's supposed to be Raiden. Okay. Is it HD collection? Konami. Kojima Productions. Huh? Wait. Oh, they changed the controls and made it so haste. Tanker plant. I don't know what. I think it's just both parts combined. Normal. Radar and sensor blurry appears even during intrusion view. Radar and sensor does not appear. I don't know what this means, but I wonder if I can change it in settings. And do type 2. There we go. Then I can probably...
The Hudson River, 2 years ago.
The Hudson River.
We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
Cutscenes, that's right. 10 billion hours of cutscenes. But yeah, I looked it up. This game is like just the same length maybe the first game. So I said this is a start stream. Probably streamed earlier. Last week. The snake guy. What the hell are you? What the fuck? You know what? Me too, It's like it's one audio track. I don't know. Man, those fucking visuals.
Our boy is right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
My name Yo, that's tough. Dude. That's tough as fuck. David Hayter.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Otacon.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Kept
I'm
you
at the
waiting,
sneak
huh?
point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? But give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
Yippee.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
True, true.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary
It's like
depending on
how we
what part of the
wouldn't
body is hit.
different,
We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake! Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
I didn't really clock any of that.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? But we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. It's their game. Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U.
So cool.
Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Oh, this is the fucking meme. Look at them slowly turning around.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Okay.
Push the action button near a scalable railing to hang off the other side. This is called hanging. You can use it to move around, hide, and even maneuver around an enemy's back.
You can move the left stick, or use LT and RT to move left and right while hanging.
When you're ready to pull yourself up, just push the action button again. A grip gauge appears below the life gauge during hanging. The grip gauge indicates how tightly you're holding on, and steadily decreases as long as you're in hanging mode. When the grip gauge goes to 0, you won't be able to hold on anymore. You need to hoist yourself up before you fall off.
I misheard.
Push the A button while hanging to jump down straight below.
If the ground is too far below, you'll lose some life. In some places, you won't make it at all. Be careful of that.
Okay.
What you're wielding right now is a converted Beretta M92F, designed to fire tranquilizer rounds. A direct hit will knock the target unconscious. Think of those rounds as tiny syringes. The impact of the round causes the...
Who's that?
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door's open.
Joke's on you. The intruder gained access. His ass is conked the fuck out. Do I want to go? No, there's probably another. Yeah. There's quarters.
Snake! Snake!
First death. Here we go. Walked into a fucking tripwire.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat-worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the hold to locate the actual metal...
Shalashachka has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status. Control room, communications, and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans, so you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
For New York? Oh, can we see the tower? If it came out pre or post.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Fair enough.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
should explore this door. Yep. Okay.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us. Take this! You are. Take this! Take Take this! Take this!
Stop kidding around. Snake?
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on... And victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us. Take this!
Yeah, I probably should have fucking explored more. That's on me though.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield, conflict. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, the bad and all the
This is a different type of game. That's fucking...
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us. Take this!
Got that bitch. Lights out. The beat Ulta. Your gun's mine.
Cypher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents.
Oh my
I
God.
only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So,
The sender of the tip was EE.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Alright. Oh, that's weird. That's just a different angle. Wet box. The horn. I can make a joke about wet box, you know. Called me Solid Snake for the way that I'm trying to get your wet box. That's disgusting. That's crass as hell. I knew I could make a joke. That was just fun. Here, I don't. About 20, 19 minutes, whatever. I need to get back. Crank that fucking boy.
DMA requesting backup.
Oh, thermal. Okay.
Who's that? Enemy sight.
I can put this fucking bolt on the grave right now. Back off.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Understood. Backup squad to deck D. Guard at the galley area.
He kills both right now, dude. You better back the fuck off.
Freeze.
Colonel. Commence gate settings. That's goes to save.
Freeze.
Encounter DMA.
the enemy. Requesting backup. Search team to block B. Outside staircase. Surround the target.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Colonel.
We've lost contact with Deck B. Backup unit, check it out.
Encountered the enemy. Requesting
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Okay, let's fucking go. Rations. But I need to do the whole middle here. Can I go wet box? Okay, no, fuck you. You have like stinky fucking fly or oh, that's so funny.
Wait, that. It's the enemy.
We've lost contact with the crew lounge. Backup unit, check
this is gonna progress me. I need to do the whole if I search everywhere I don't need backtrack thing. I just... I didn't want to do that. I'm trying to think of like if I should go explore. Actually, tab. Yeah. Actually, why am I doing this? I have a whole BRB thing. Let me play some music. Sure. Persona. Okay. I will be right back. Okay. Microphone? Is it captured by microphone? Yes. Okay. Yeah. We are back. I got myself a chicken sandwich and a Dr. Pepper. I'm gonna crack this bad boy up on mic. Hopefully my noise suppression doesn't. Oh my god, that was the most. It's everywhere. That was the most like satisfying can. Like, okay, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Going up here. Damn.
Raven?
Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. Yo, Stick has a wing. Oh, that's really cool. I really like that. I like that. Just stop. Love that. Okay. Eye wire. I'm drooling, man. Fucking muscular chest. God damn. Raven, I love you, buddy. But you gotta calm down. I can't fall in there. I guess there's no purpose doing that. Sorry, I fucking.
Freeze! Huh?
encounter the enemy. Request backup.
Check it out. All of the units remain in positions.
Stun grenade to go. Shout out John Stun for inventing the stun grenade.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Assigning.
Okay.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick.
Okay.
Understood. Assigning more personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room.
Wowie. These soldiers. They have freak shit. What?
Stop kidding around. Snake?
That's gonna be and he lied to me. My bestest friend in the whole world. This is new.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol at the small room on the port side. There's somebody there.
You're kind of funny. What? Oh, it's his room. Wait, how did dude not notice? Just disabled those, so I need to find a way around. Got it. That makes sense. That makes more sense. I don't have ammo. Well, I see what my mistake is. Wow, game's so loud, it's really like I'm in this fucking engine. I guess I can go back to... I really find the fucking, like, skedaddle of the stairs really funny. I guess I'll call Otacon. I don't know what's it.
That must be the crew lounge. The tanker's crewmen would relax here when they're off shift. There's a lot of stuff there. Make sure you don't move it around too much. Someone may notice that it's been tampered with. Leave no traces. That's common sense when infiltrating a target, right?
Yeah, Otacon. I have a crippling addiction to Dr. Pepper.
Do you want to save, Snake?
Yes. New data. Yes. 2026-03-23.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
Now look, you just want to spam save so I can,
Time to save? Oh, you're not gonna save. Well, okay. Just let me know when you need to.
That's gonna take some getting used to, just because, you know, the entirety of MGS1 was to back out. But that's because it's on the original PlayStation, where it was X was canceled and Circle's confirmed. I still think this is just a lovely little, like, I don't know, Easter egg kind of thing. I am a dumbass though, because I did use all of my M9 ammo.
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one. USP.
That gun can take out the infrared sensors you just saw. The USP fires real bullets, not the knockout rounds the M9 uses. You know that, right? The USP isn't equipped with a suppressor either. If you fire it when there are enemies nearby, they'll probably hear it. Keep that in mind. Having a USP will make combat easier, but being undetected is still the best way to go, okay?
Okay.
Snake, the engine room is full of solid structures. You could probably use them to get away when the enemy's chasing you. Use the hanging mode wisely.
Oh, that is a whole mechanic. I wish I was good at obvious. Oh, wow. That was a really bad idea. Oh, good to know
Freeze.
Who's there? I know what the recording is. I missed it, right?
Send the replacement guard for the aircraft.
Understood. Assigning all personnel to the starboard entry.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Oh, jeez. My entire life, I just need to learn how to drink. So bad for me. I know. But yeah, when I drink any, of course. I fucking hate my platform. Wait a minute. I saved with Otacon. How would I do that? I probably have to. Audio. Let me turn that down to like a 7. Screen. Windowed mode. I mean, that doesn't make a difference. Reset game. Turn to main menu. I don't know. Return to main menu. Okay. Is this considered safe skimming? Maybe. I'll just call it, the meat wad. Yo, meat wad plays Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm meat wad. I like playing Metal Gear Solid 2 with my best friends, Frylord? I play playing Metal Gear 2 on my PS2 with Frylord. PS2. Okay. Colonel. I like playing Metal Gear Solid 2. So it's here. So I don't really use a lot of progress. I like doing this. I'm trying to remember. What I do. I need to talk to her all the time. Hey, all the time. Where am I going?
Snake, those pipes you see along the wall and ceiling are steam conduits. They're thin enough to penetrate with gunfire. Don't touch the steam. One of those blasts from the hole will burn your skin off. You may be able to use it as a trap of some sort, though.
That's kind of fucked up. Kind of fucked up to think about. But okay. I'm gonna go down and see. My friend, brother, let's put this all. This is cool. This is on zero. Collect every weapon type in the tank. Oh, so this is all that I have. Box. Metal Gear. Where's Metal Gear? Oh my god. Is that what the fuck is? The Valve box? So I need to find a way to go all the way around and I become Dracula. Trying to remember a way. time to get off, and I like playing Metal Gear Solid on my PlayStation 2. I think this game came out too. Let's find out, shall we? Let's roll through. Oh no. Where am I? I am the engine room. Yeah, I'm in the engine room. What? Thermal goggles. What the hell is it? Gotcha. What in the fuck? Gotcha, I don't think I can. What the hell? Father's nuts, bro. Gotcha. Is this a fucking talking ball of meat? Yeah, tell me this loud. What's your name? Nobody gives a fuck about pet peeves. Stupid bitch. I just need to fucking stream boo. They would probably zip if I did that. So, that's a lot of lasers. Did I? So I need to find the, that guy's fucking weird as hell. So, I didn't turn my swell down. I wonder if we gotta do something like this for front and shoot. That was loud as fuck. Okay. That don't do shit. My name's Nerdball. I'm 40 years old. And I have a Spider-Man with the body. You're crazy. You are crazy. Ooh. Like I said, you're crazy, bitch. You're crazy, bitch. You fucked so good on top of it. You and you own it. I'm gonna get jammed. I just got the nerd. Oh, good lord. Reset game? Confirm. Okay, so reset game brings me here. Of course, that's how it works. I'm a fucking dumbass. Dumbass. Engine room starboard. I'm such a fast fucking child. Load game. Oh, I'm such a fat fucking child. I'm such a stupid ass fucking child. You don't see me, you don't see me.
Going up! It's the enemy! I need help! Oh!
I'm gonna fuck out of you. This is the port. This is fucking new port. At fucking basic speed. I'm no problem. I'm told it's just a road. My name is Walter Harbour Road. Marvelous is down on Faulkner. Portland. Out of town. Drop the tree. You don't son her. You don't son her. I'm just a dog. I need something. This bitch is fucking rancid, you. Do I have to basically just action it? How? I guess I'll eat one of these. I'm just a fucking boss. Okay. I'm supposed to do this, huh? Mom is beautiful. Okay. I know it's probably quicker just to accept my fate, but I will never let Timmy Turner win. Baby. Wait. I've not made a whole lot of progress. Well, channel. Wow, a lot of my mutuals are left right now. Wow. Good back to the fucking back to the lobby. Now, you know, it hurts. It hurts my pretty little. It hurts my feelings when my exact type of person, right? Somebody that I'm attracted to, like, oh, you're easy. Bitch, that's for the Minnesota. I'm only easy because you're my fucking type. You have a gritty voice. The reason I'm saying this is that I'm speaking to a person that I find attractive, as one does, and this person has a very voice. I have a thing for voices. And they call me sweetheart, so you know I folded pretty quickly. I can't not. It's my weakness. Okay. Now I'm trying to think, right? And that's hard for me. But I'm trying to think if it's better for me to just go the long way around and I don't have ammo. Where did I find ammo for that? I know I found ammo for it somewhere.
There's somebody there.
You don't see me. You don't see me.
Handy there.
Just fucking blow my smooth off when actually. So I am gonna just because
Snake, what's wrong? Snake!
I'm not going to.
Snake!
I'm going to go just across. I'm a little bit lost right now, but that is my brand. I literally am a virtual dumbass. This way? I believe so, master. Okay. Because this leads to, what's the starboard. Because this is where Vulcan? What's this motherfucker's name? A Raven? I don't fucking know. Okay, so there's that. Oh, word. Oh, God. That's where Smash Bros. Got that from. I'm a snake main in Smash, so. Now. Literally what I would do, because I am such a fucking chud, and I'm really bad at fighting games, let alone, like, Smash. Just like, get the fuck out of there. I would literally get up in someone's face, put them to sleep, put the C4 on the ground and blow us both up. That's literally how I play Snake when I play Smash. He's got like a okay recovery too. Oh! Snake, get the fuck out of there. There's a rat bastard coming around the corner. But we're chilling. Ration? Oh boy! I love rations! Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely. Out of the side of well. Okay. Asshole's dead. Colonel. Not a god. This Colonel's a rat bastard. That doesn't open. Just walking around, I guess. Crew quarters. What I did? Oh, box! Wow! Oh, got a new box. New box unlocked. Okay.
Encountered the enemy. Request back.
We're both going down, asshole.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
The flower, the orange. Packed in Jamaica. Huh. What a weird little detail. Love that though. Control settings? Online manual, let's see. Oh, that's kind of cool. I know y'all can't see it, but how to play game screen, radar, interpretate the radar. Center dot. This is snake. Green. Cool. You're unable to use radar. Okay. Mission failed. Right. Back to game. I was afraid for control. With that, let me put that back over here. And Metal Gear. Whoa, no. Now we have two to close. Go back to the game. And B for back. Okay. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going right now. I'm back here. I don't think the game wants me to. Because where I fought old, I think I know this. my ass missed a thing that was not moving. Okay, well, I guess I'm going back here. I don't know, y'all. Damn! Hopefully, they're no longer on alert. They're not! Yippee! Alright, man. Here we go. Bro. I'm just gonna take the L on this one. Alright. Will I look at this game over screen? I'm gonna quickly look at it.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Vulcan Raven action figure. Yep. Port. Take care of the guard that enters. USB rounds. Put thermal goggles. Fine, I guess. Engine room port. This is crew. Man, fuck this game.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Because if I figure out where the hell... Okay, wait. I'd probably just better off going the long way around, because that dude in there is dead, unconscious. Okay, going down here. That's not really what I intended, but you know what? Dude died, so. The back shot corner. This bear snake. Yeah. Gay icon snake. Actually, no, I think he's technically straight, given the Meryl. Okay, the cameras aren't as deep as they were in the first game. Do I have to? I do, so I don't want to... Oh, I'm bleeding. Do I have bandages? Actually, eat them. I think that eating, stops. Okay. God damn, I can't go anywhere without being butt detected. Maybe I need like stealth in this game. Nah. Actually use stealth in a... Whoa. What the hell? Anti-exit services muscle relaxant. Treats bottom. I'll use it once just because you don't know what the fuck. Is that just for accuracy like the other one?
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Increase defenses on half-deck door area. Ensure that the intruder does not gain access to the ship.
Good lord. I also didn't have the right gun on. That fucking screws. You know what? I do action stealth. But
Snake, you okay? Snake!
you know? Huh? Oh, okay. I got a notification for one of my mutuals. I was like, hey, who's live now? Okay. Like right there's the thing right here. I need this. Please, Nate. I need this. Where? So I want to be in, but I'm glad that I got that because that's useful. Metal gear. Because this is the lounge.
There's somebody there.
Okay, go to sleep. My god. Okay. Okay. Blinking green. Green. Oh, I'm so green. I don't see anything that's blinking green though. So green. Is it out here? Oh. Okay. I need to find green. This doesn't feel like the right room to look for blinking green. Also, heat vision goggles. Entrance port. Okay, I'm gonna take this off before I pause, because that kind of hurts my eyes. Hurts my poor little sensitive eyes. So, engine room, port. Take a look at the enters. USB rounds and put on thermal goggles. Find each of these 3 control boxes. Blinking green lights. You need to shoot these with... Okay, that's pretty cool, but what the fuck? Infiltrating. I think we're the tankers, so... Tanker infiltrating the tanker. Oh man, this is content. Because I really want to see a dude look up how to play the game that he's playing. But at the same time, that's what I did last time. I just didn't... It seemed more straightforward. Engine room. I don't know. Port. The bridge. The boss. Okay, so I did the... I'm after the boss. Holding. Heading to the holds. If I had sick with a sketch for Sutra Shabatica. Yep. Top of the ship to the bottom ship where milk is stored. Oh, I guess that's a spoiler. Checklists. Task search. Tanker. Engine. I don't know. Walk through. Yes. Why else? Engine room. I think I'm just dumb. And I know I'm just dumb. Fortune. Mercenaries. This is the wiki. Why is that? Oh my god. Metal Gear Solid 2. Sons of Liberty. Man, this is an old fucking IGN wiki. Just the way it's formatted. Play Solid Snake. Yes, the Taker. Infiltrating the tanker. Holds. Okay. No, I'm not legible for... Sorry. I'm not being really entertaining. I'm like actually looking at where the fuck to go. Finding Metal Gear. Engine room, yes. To deck A. Crew lounge in order to start your journey. Yes. Vulcan Raven. Yes. First game. In this room, USB ammo and boxes. Dead body left most lock. Whoa. There's a... head to the door. Engine room proper. Once you go through the door, you'll immediately see a card in front of you. Take them out with your M9, then continue on. Make a radar. You'll navigate this area. Take out cards as you need to. Your goal is the opposite side where you came from. So head in that direction. Man, I am stupid. Okay. First from the right side of the wall, you can see without doing anything. Cell is located on the ground left side. Sorry, so you go use prone, aim left. So everything was okay. That's all I need to know. I think everything is just in here. I think. You think? In the general area? Interesting. Okay. Is everything in here? Right side wall. Then we'll look at the ground on the left side. Through a small crack. The fuck do you mean through a small crack? The only crack I know is crack cocaine. Interesting. On the ground on the left side. You should see it through a crack. What do you mean? What do you mean? It says on the ground. One would figure it's in here, but I don't know. Let me smoke. Oh, that's what they mean. That's fucked up. Okay, that's two. And three, so yeah, the third one should be in here. Okay. Thank God for like fucking 10-year-old fucking. Hell yeah. Thank God for like really old walkthroughs. If it wasn't for the really old walkthroughs, and I'll probably refer to that one as need. Let's see if the laser's still there. No. Okay. So yeah, I am just a fucking moron. Now that I have spent 2.5 hours on 1 hour's worth of progress.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Yeah, I think now's a good time to save.
You want to save, Snake?
Yes. New data. it's gonna say that, yeah, 2 hours of game time, but I'm probably only hours worth of progress.
Okay. There's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy.
You are not
The fish
amazing.
that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep
Honestly-
family's fish.
Honestly, don't tell Mei Ling this, but I prefer Otacon's awkward ass. Okay. Oh wait, there's some here. Ah, more bullets. I like bullets. Does anybody like bullets? Somehow, like... This fucking chud doesn't see me. Snake really just... Ah, fuck, man. What he misses? You know what? Fucking blind their ass. That's fair.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed.
Ration.
All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Alright. Bro's jamming out, what the fuck?
Nothing to report.
I hit him. I need some.
Snake, hurry up. They're gonna jump you. Get out of there, Snake. Okay. Whoa. Yeah! More ammo for my sneaky gun. Okay, I don't think that one works. Okay. Colonel. Shit's kind of creepy, you know, I'm gonna lie. Fucking ration. Oh, now I need to go back to see if there's rations in the other one. No. Okay, cool. Does Snake still move faster when he's holding a grenade? Who knows? Damn. Oh, damn.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch.
All right.
The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Colonel.
Who goes there?
Oh, hell yeah, twin. What? I guess people don't.
Aim for the lights.
Damn. Yeah, like, I'll have a ration. Fuck. Yeah, I would die here. Yes, I love being stuck on geometry. I kinda hope I die here. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna just let this guy kill me. It's better if I just continue.
Snake, are you okay?
No,
Snake!
I'm fucking dead.
Snake!
I think after this, it depends. I didn't even see that grenade.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I think I'm playing Blackmore right now. Oh, mine might be dead. Yeah, I just need to hit my shots. Is there... Do I just retreat? Alright, well, now I'm all the way the fuck out of ammo. Snake, look up behind you! There's Russian soldiers behind you! Oh, you're a cook's twin? That'd be my O.
Who goes there?
Huh?
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
You tell me Snake didn't hear revolver from that door? Yes, metal's thick, but definitely could hear. It's a Ocelot.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Hmm? Is he talking to Snake? Or is he talking
Snake,
to...
are you in
I
yet?
guess the
Have you
dude
made it to
killed.
the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
The beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time.
Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
So
there's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure
7
to
minutes.
these
7
pirate
minutes.
weapons
All I
systems.
can spare for these
The only thing that
photos.
can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
So Jover twin. I don't know. Game over? Game over.
Snake,
Okay.
respond! Snake! Snake!
Colonel.
We initiated development of Metal
Okay.
Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, The hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this.
I guess I had the right idea, I just got caught.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of RAID. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake!
Okay.
Snake!
So, alternate what side I'm on? Possibly. Alright.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that play...
It's a sound of something.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
I just find what
Snake!
the door.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military...
Snake, what's wrong?
Fair enough.
Snake!
Okay.
Snake!
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. There's...
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in...
Fuck.
Snake, you okay? Snake!
Fuck.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world...
Snake, what's wrong?
So yeah, I think it's
Snake!
Snake!
That sounds good,
This
though.
weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by
The alternate every 20 seconds?
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
Every 30 seconds?
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
So, front, left, front, right, and... Front, left, front, right, and, the military. So I have, what, 4 minutes?
Metal Gear.
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Right. Down. Right. Front. Getting back to the topic at hand. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
Good.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship.
Good.
Intruder to the right!
Alright.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
I have a daughter.
I'm...
And it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretch, shall we? Right.
Good.
Down. Right. Front. Getting back to the topic at hand. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater.
Good.
Move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon.
Sure. Loading Metal Gear X. Sprite version 2.21. Sensibility program, image telegraph engine.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first one I'm seeing is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag.
I like this little sprite of Otacon. That's awesome.
The next image is...
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is...
Oops.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the...
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I'm about to see fucking Ocelot be cool.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
Spaghetti Cinema meet Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do, steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Kurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Okay. Ocelot's kind of cool.
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Oh my god. This is so cool.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Osla
It's been a while, brother.
Whoa.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program. Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
Interesting. I mean, I know about the lore of what this Ocelot is Liquid Snake, which is odd. Like, it's weird
The
mind
price
troll.
of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
Am I the asshole for killing my brother just for his evil friend to take over and this definitely get Am I the asshole for killing my brother? Me, 38 male.
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Hopefully with the Metal Gear Solid 2 is going to be the last game.
Yes, at the location we
But
discussed.
that doesn't mean I won't
Yes,
play 3.
I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
You should end yourself now. Yes, I'll save. All time. Let me. Okay, back to game. New data. So, 3 hours. That was good. Okay. So, scientists make thousands of calculations to create the atomic bomb, determine its effects. Computers and atomic bombs will process World War II grew up together. Information age, people, information exhibitors. Oh, Smithsonian institution.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Wait, is this the Metal Gear Solid game that has this?
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
Metal Gear. Alright.
You have 2 mission objectives.
So now I think I'm
One,
playing this
infiltrate the
Raiden?
offshore
Raiden?
decontamination facility
Which
Big
I'm also
Shell
very
and safeguard the
familiar
president
with,
and other hostages. And 2,
inevitably
disarm the terrorists by
play,
any means necessary.
Rising Redemption. That is definitely a way to play. And also,
You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also
looked it up
conducting a
every
rescue operation.
oh, it's 30%.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
Yeah.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part.
Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the back button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the back button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Wait, isn't this the Metal Gear game that has, at least on original hardware, like a skating Easter egg? Boobs. Boob. Why wouldn't I? Cool. Okay.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Metal Gear. Colonel.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
All right.
How do I gain access?
We love when games just
in front of the node.
But no, the Metal Gear games are especially
The nanomachines
bad with it,
in your
but that's
body
because
will
they're
take care of the security
more like
clearance
interactive
and allow
movies.
you access to the node. Complete
But
the procedure
what
before
do I
those
know?
sentries
I've
gain
only
consciousness.
I can't
If
say
they spot you,
I've
you
only
won't
played
be
the
able to
first
gain
game
access for
and
a
a
while.
couple hours.
Stay on guard.
Phantom Pain. So this is a W. Okay. But I've been a Metal Gear fan for a while. Because I think, yeah, you can be a fan of something and not necessarily have ever experienced or played it.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Because, yeah,
You should know that all
it started
active
with
weapons are
Melee,
equipped with a personal
Brawl.
identification system. The owner
I played
enters
as
the
Snake.
required user
I was a
ID
Snake main in
information
Smash.
during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other
yeah,
than the
even,
registered user tries to
even
fire
in
the
my
weapon,
videos,
the
I made
ID
references
system will
to-
not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons.
with the
How can they be
announcement
equipped
of,
with identification functionality?
They
with
must
the
have been
announcement that
customized by the terrorists
Mass Collection 2 is
themselves.
coming out later
These
this year,
are professionals we're dealing
I'm
with,
playing
and they certainly
these
won't
games.
let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Didn't do VR training.
I know those.
But
items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Okay. There we go. Yippee rations. If you're being shot, just eat a ration. Okay. We're good though. We're goated. Code name. Interesting. The fact that there's numbers. Okay, so T1G is possible. Okay, so T1G. space version point. One. There you go. I'll be version 10, actually. Yeah, sure. Birthday. December 15. My real, actual life birthday. Nationality. UK, Uganda. USA! Ah! Radar type 2. I don't know what intrusion view is. Real-time cutscenes. Normal. Equip. Back to title screen? I guess. If any... Did I fuck up? Was that just literally to... I don't know what I did. I don't know.
The texture isn't far.
Okay. Oh, it's probably supposed to not press back to... It's probably just back for escape. I don't fucking know. gonna do this again. I guess. Codename T1G space version .1. Enter birthday December 15 USA. Okay. Okay.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident.
Damn.
Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh, well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Okay.
What's up, Jack?
Does she have any wise words of wisdom?
So, looks like you remembered I'm still here after all.
Huh?
What?
I thought you'd completely forgotten that I existed.
We just spoke 10
Of course
seconds ago.
not. What's wrong with you?
It's just, you haven't saved in a while.
No.
That doesn't mean I forgot.
Is that so? And didn't you think I'd be worried?
But...
I was really worried. You're okay, right?
yeah.
Good.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter!
Colonel.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the President?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Okay. Bandage. This one would just slip on bird shit. It's really funny.
Raiden, look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it.
Crouch down using the crawl button. Then push the left stick in the direction you want to move. Push the crawl button again to stand up.
You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
Fair enough. Metal Gear. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Metal Gear. I'll have that be playing in the background. It's good kid rocks. So separate lines, and none of them point to you. So, okay. So I'm gonna go from here to the other end. Shell 1. Alright. Oh, that's the possibility. Cool. Well, suppose not a hard to have. Oh, there's the hole.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Interesting.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
What? Interesting. Bah.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the President's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Okay. Strut F. There's Strut B transformer room. So I need to go back to Strut B. Okay. Colonel. Colonel.
Who is that?
You didn't see me. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. No. If you think you see me, if you think you saw me, you didn't. Turn around. I think this is the one that I want to go to.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
That was. You don't see me. There. I think Raiden dies here.
Raiden, what's wrong?
Flashbang. Damn.
Raiden! Raiden!
Okay.
Who's that?
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Jack. Yo, this witches. I love witches. Me. Ba 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 da. Let me do some of this. We talked about it all night. Thought we played it night. I fucking love this song. I'm gonna cut all the ties. Keep it right. Right. Left.
Who's that?
We talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it all. Oh. Okay. Salad snake. Damn. I don't think Snake did this. I think after this, since I've been live for I'm going to wrap it up. So save. Because it took me. Or straight tweaking. Me with the voices. The voices. They could too. Who the fuck is you? Oh, that's like a homeless crackhead. What is that, like, shirt jacket? Like, the sleeves are like fucked.
All Alpha, come in. What's going on? Alpha, respond.
When it says it's like made 3.5 hours of progress, that's kind of what I'm saving. And since the stream's been going for 4 hours, it's like 30 minutes behind, game-wise. This more of a Dracula? What's he slurping on, motherfucker, bro? I mean, I get it.
What are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Vamp. Okay. All right. Hey, little buddy. Watch out.
Get down.
Hmm.
Where is he?
Is that David Hayter? So this is Snake. It's just like they have David Hayter voicing a random grunt. Blow his arm, smooth off.
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you? It has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vam,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Okay, I get it now. Man, noise suppression is really helpful.
Hold on.
However,
I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
it fucks up my like weird sound bits that I do.
My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Is that an anagram of Solid Snake, Iroquois Pliskin?
Are you a Navy SEAL?
Or is that a different
How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right?
Solid Snake.
Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Maybe.
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell?
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Hey, Snake. So, okay, is it in here? No, so I have to, number one,
He's asleep?
But now, yeah, there you go. See if there's anything around here that I can...
Jack, do you need to save?
Yes, I need to save. Stupid. Stupid broad. 3 hours. You know.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Alright. Do I play for 9 more minutes at the 4-hour 30-minute mark, or do I just end it here? I'm just gonna play a little bit longer. Ugh.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like... It's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
You're a fucking
And
pussy.
you, Rose. I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Need a Strut C, yippee. Okay, let me... Transform, reset transform, there we go. Well, let's play it. I'm going to put on this absolute fucking banger. I mean, okay, wait. This is the official video. I just want the music. There we go. Oh, yeah. Official video. Fuck it. This shit's a banger. Everything I'm making up. The time and dust to dust. Get this one out. Love you tomorrow. You'll leave. Worthless tomorrow. It's a banger song. I suppose someone you should get to know. That's with me. Get this one out. Love you tomorrow. Yo. Damn! That. Zooey Mama. Damn. Turn this down. But fucking man. God bless America. Can I shut this door? That's the goon stall. I suppose someone should get. Is this? Oh, yeah, a woman's bedroom. Yeah. There we go. Oh, I don't. Oh, this is the snake gun. This is the SOCOM. Probably gonna save after this. I was gonna raid somebody, but
freeze!
I don't know if they're still.
Don't shoot.
So.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
Familiar sawtooth. That's fine.
I wouldn't say that.
I'll make sure I fix that.
There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you 2 with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled.
Yeah,
he was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
Yeah, I'm gonna save right after this. Or, if I can.
This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Alright.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
Alright. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going.
Cutscenes.
You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later.
I'll see you later.
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Colonel. Alright. Man. Achievement? Learn how to defuse C4 bombs from Peter Stillman. Sensor A. Okay. So I may have immediately forgot the dude's codec here. Uh, 140.25. Cool.
The sensor A that I gave you is set so that the position of bombs will appear on the radar. Didn't I say that if you don't first initialize the radar, you won't get anywhere? Now search for the node. If you're not sure where the node is, ask your superior officer. He should know.
That's really funny. Okay. Oh. Oh, I found it. Grid controls.
Right
Okay.
in here. I took care of the C4 in strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Oh, okay. Damn! Damn! Okay. Oh, that's cool. It has, like, what places have, Okay, chaff grenade. There's one in here, isn't there? Okay.
Somebody there. Who is that?
This one was shot me through the door. There's also a bomb nearby.
Clear!
This dude kind of fucking rocks, what? Damn, right in your shit rock.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
It's right there. There's like so many pictures of women. Where's the... Ooh, piece of candy. Yo, bum ass don't see me. What are you talking about?
Who is that? Over there.
Damn. Oh my god, that fucking jab.
What's going on?
I'm just gonna die here. I'm sorry. I can tell when I've been streaming for so long, or too long, is that just like my brain kind of just gets fried.
Right, come in. Right, right.
Okay, continue. I'm gonna go into the locker. Because this is the one that's fun at, yeah. Nope. Can I not hide in here? Oh, I just need to go into it. Okay. Rose.
Jack, is that you?
Yeah.
Rose, no comment?
About?
I've killed someone.
Jack, it's a battlefield.
My opponents are living, breathing human beings. This isn't like the VR training. They have bodies. They have had lives. I took all that away from them.
But you've got no choice if you want to survive.
And yet, maybe because of the VR training, I can't help but try and block out that reality. It's the only way I can manage to fight.
Jack.
What?
I don't care what it takes, just as long as you come back alive. Do whatever it takes, please. Just come back in one piece.
One piece.
Okay.
Yume wo Kekiyatsume. Okay. Yeah, we'll just a minute. But yeah, that was the start of Metal Gear Solid 2. I've been alive for like 5 hours. Which is fucking crazy. Is there any friends that I can raid? Actually, yes. /raid. Yeah, I'll see if I can raid them. All right, so /raid Camstar 28. This is a person that I've been looking at their streams. But yeah. Let's see. Alrighty. Yeah, please be kind to Camstar. Alrighty. Just gonna raid Cam.